Good morning, everybody. Hope you are all doing well. Happy Thursday. Let's get this music pulled down and switch down over to my face. Not all. Exciting day, the return of the pink undershirt. We can finally wear our pink Hawaiian shirts, and I am so excited for it. Good morning, Shlee. Good morning, Kami, Joe, anyone else hanging out in Lurk. I appreciate y'all being here as always. Let's start our day off right with a little Pokemon pack. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about opening packs on stream, but every single time we get a backwards pack right out the gate. Love to see it. All right, our first card, Toxicroak. Second card, Starly. Third, Pikachu. All right, I'm feeling it on this fourth one. This fourth one's gonna be a good one. The fourth one was not a good one. We got Nose Pass. And last but not least, woo! That's what we like to see. The new EX Promo Pass. Beautiful. Nose Pass and Promo Pass. All right, that was one of the EXs we needed. I think we're only 2 cards shy on Triumphant Light now. Maybe. No, we're 1 card shy. Hold up here. Do I have enough pack points to buy that Origin Form Dialga? Hell yes, I do. All right, that should actually do it for Triumphant Light. That, I think, finishes us off. Yep, completed. Woo! Up next is Time Space Smackdown, I guess. Taking that beautiful screenshot. You'll love to see it. Alrighty, y'all. We got our pack open. We finish another set, too. Unfortunately, we will not be finishing Mahjong today, which is what we're going to continue playing. Ide Yousuke no Mahjong Kazoku for the ps1, despite the category that only the second game in this series has a category on Twitch. We're playing the first. Yeah, let's get on into it. When we left off, I did not learn Japanese, so gotta get the old translator out. Boop. Come on. There's the camera. Ka-chow. First time, erase data. No, we want to continue. Yeah, so there are 3 save files. And so it says we're on June. What do we got here? Mahjong family. Okay. Oh, right. We're still at the rainy day tournament, aren't we? We're not free yet. I think we're on game 2 of the rainy day tournament. So it seems like in one stream, we're going to be able to get through about a tournament and a half. And assuming that it's 1 tournament per month, maybe we can get through this in 8 streams. Maybe. I still don't exactly know what our end point is going to be here. Like, I don't know if we're going to call it a win when we finish off, or when we get first place in a tournament. I don't know if after all 12 months something is going to happen. Let's maw this jong. How you doing today, Captain? Alright, 6, 7, 9. We've got a 1, 2, 3, which is cool. We are currently in the west seat. This looks just like an N64 game, but it's called Mahjong Juku. Does Mahjong Juku have the fun little... You're probably gonna throw the 1. Does Mahjong Joku have the fun little table you get to play at? So I feel like every Mahjong game that I have seen you play, Beast, has been... throw the 9. Every single Mahjong game I've seen you play, Beast, has just been tiles on a table. It hasn't had any kind of flavor with environments. Ide Yousuke no Mahjong Joku. It has the creepy 3D models just like this. Wild. So Beast, how did you decide what the end point of that Mahjong game was? Another 4. 1 west has been dropped. Probably want to drop the west. That doesn't really advance my hand at all. Because I'm quite curious. This game has a 3, 4, 4, 8, 9, this one. This game has a calendar that has all 12 months written out. Oh, she's going into Ricci early. It's got all 12 months written out, and it doesn't matter if we win or lose a tournament, the month advances. So I don't know if this is just a case of we're kind of burning the clock or what. If I throw the 9, I can go into Toy Toy. I think that's what we're going to try to do. I think this hand wants to be Toy Toy. After you beat all the tournaments, the credits rolled. All right. Sounds good enough to me. Looks like I just get to enjoy 12 months of Mahjong. I'll pwn that. She's in Ricci. I know the 3 is safe. If I'm going for Toy Toy, I can play open, so never mind.
2900
She was waiting on a 9 of so. But yeah, that actually that brings me a lot of peace and solace knowing that I've just got to make it through these 12 tournaments. Eight, 8, 9. We're in West still. Guess I'm just gonna throw my tiles. Check out a wins. No wins for me. Hoo-hoo-hoo. That's 2 of the little homies. Okay, so I can pretty confidently go for Yakuhai. 8, 8, 2 pin. 5, 6, 1, 2. I think we throw away these more confidently. I'm gonna be calling Yakuhai. I just want to pass dealership. That hand the little girl got wasn't a huge one. I'll just draw it. Well, you better believe I'm gonna open with a con. Yeah, we'll call it. We have Yakuhai with our dragons. We don't need to go for anything all too fancy here. Oh man, Granny's not messing around. Granny is not messing around. Last turn we were playing against 3 clones. You assume they were Ide Yousuke. Yeah, I'll cheat that. We did a free match. Oh yeah, I guess that does count as our pair. Okay, sure. We're in 10 pi. We did a free match, and 2 of the people in that free match looked exactly like the man on the cover up there, which I was assuming was Ide Yousuke. So that's funny if the final tournament is just you versus 3 Ide Yosukes. So you did decide to wear the pink shirt today? I did! I was so excited to find that. I was so unbelievably excited to find my pink shirt. So the way I have my closet organized is from left to right. It goes sweatshirts, seasonal Hawaiian shirts, you know, like my St. Patrick's Day, Christmas, Halloween, 4th of July, things like that. It then goes belts that are hanged up, dividing those 2. I don't have much going on here. Ooh. Belts, and then everyday Hawaiian shirts, then undershirts, then pants. And for some reason, my pink undershirt, this one that I'm wearing right now, my breast cancer shirt, it was sandwiched like dead center in my everyday Hawaiian shirts. So I don't know how it ended up there, but it was only a matter of time before I worked my way through the queue. Because every day, essentially, I pull whatever Hawaiian shirt is on the far left, and that's the one I'm wearing for today. And then at the end of the day, I move the entire queue to the left and slot the one I just wore at the end. So every shirt gets its fair shot to be worn. So it was only a matter of time before I worked my way through the queue and got to where my pink undershirt was, and we found it. We did find it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be an 8, 9, 4, 6. I think I'm north right now. Yeah, I'm gonna throw wins. How many Hawaiian shirts do you have? I think last I counted it was like 55, something around there. More than any one person should have, but less than I want to have. Whites are dead. How long until you have a full year? Long time. Oh, I'm nowhere close to that. Okay. I could throw the 1 and the 9s. And go for Toy Toy. Do I want to go for Toy Toy here? I think this 3 is the obvious drop. Because this is 1, 2, 3, a pair of 3s. 8, 9, 8, 8, 9. Yeah, I think we keep building toward Ricci, and if I feel like my hand wants to become Toy Toy, it can. Well, sometimes in a man's life, you gotta make a decision. We're going for it. I can throw the 1 and turn it into Tanyo Toy Toy. Because I don't need this 9 either. I have 3 very obvious discards right now. Dang, if only I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, we're gonna check out a pin. There's some YouTuber that collects Hawaiian shirts that are the same as Weird Al has worn. That's hilarious. I remember hearing a story that Weird Al told once of he made a or when he started doing his big tours, he was told that he must have one just absurd demand that he asks of any venue that he goes to perform at. Kind of like, I think it was Metallica that requested only a specific color of M&M. I don't remember if that was the actual group or not, but some group would request only a specific color of M&M be in every single one of their dressing rooms, and just a whole bunch of weird stuff like that musical artists have a tendency to do. His demand was, regardless of where he performed, he demanded one really tacky Hawaiian shirt in his dressing room. Red was definitely discarded anyway. Which I think is so funny. And the year that he made that demand, he did something wild, like 300 performances. So he had just way too many Hawaiian shirts to the point where his wife said, "Hey, we've got to do something about this. We need to stop this." Oh, damn. Oh, that's an Ipatsu as well. That sucks. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Not much going on that hand other than he's dealer. That was an Ipatsu Riichi. But yeah, when asked what he does with his Hawaiian shirts, he ended up saying that he just gives them away to Goodwill. That's a triplet of Souths. I'm currently in North. 155. I don't like this one. So did you have to restart? I did not have to restart. So it turns out that despite the game not telling you anything... No. Despite the game not telling you anything, it saves between, like, sets. So you run a game of East, you run a game of South, and then the game saves when you finish that set. Each tournament has two preliminary sets that we've seen thus far, and then if you manage to qualify in that, you go on to the finals, which are 2 more sets. I think as we get deeper, we're going to have to participate in more sets per tournament. But the game saves after we finish in East and the South. So I think in theory, if things go like just so unbelievably poorly, we can reset before South 4 is over. Like if we hit all lasts and I'm sitting at like 2,000 points and first place is up at 60k, I can just shut my console off and restart that whole set and call it good. So I think in theory we can get a victory here. It might take some doing, but I believe we can get a victory. For the best, honestly. Kind of like the good old bass fisherman Texas strategy. Better than 200 hours of rolling RNG. Absolutely. This hand has gone nowhere fast. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, even just looking at my discards, this hand has gone nowhere and did not have potential to go anywhere. But just this morning, Beast came in. He's the one who I raid every so often, who's been playing through all the N64 games. He said that, no, I said I don't want a 5. He said apparently there's an N64 game that is another Ide Yousuke title that apparently looks and plays the exact same as this, like with the 3D models in the environments and everything, which leads me to believe that they are damn near the same game. And apparently the game just sort of ended after he finished all of the tournaments. So I'm thinking we don't really need to win. We just need to make it through every tournament. Okay, so I know at least South is a safe discard, and I have 3 Souths. Is White safe as well? No, White's not safe. Is West? No, West is not safe. And she's in South seat. Alright, what safe discards are there? You discard a 6? No, she discarded a 5 though. They both discarded a 5. Let's check out a 5s. At this point, I'm just folding. Alright, West didn't kill her, so West is a safe one. Man was apparently a Mahjong champion, has a lot of Mahjong games named after him. Hell yeah. Love that for him. Woo, no longer in last. Man, Baldi's going crazy this game. He even won on the 3DO. That's how you know you made it. Okay, I'm dealer. 1 1 2 3 4 7 8 1 3 3. I'm east. It's an east game. Let's throw south and north to start. I always get worried when it zooms into somebody's face because I feel like they're about to smile and then go into Ricci. Like, I really wouldn't put it past this game to turn 1 hit us with a double Ricci. God, I think that's one of my favorite clips I have ever seen of somebody playing Mahjong. It was a guy in a... West is safe. It was a guy in a Jade room for Mahjong Soul, who he was in the north seat. So dealer to the east gets double Ricci, which means off of their first draw they go into Ricci, which is a Yakuman. The person in south also double Ricci's, which that's 2 Yakumans already on the table, which is terrifying. The person in west, third double Ricci. So this guy is just sitting there sweating, not knowing what to discard. He clicks 1 tile and all 3 of them roan him with those double Ricci's, and he loses just 1 billion points. I feel like if something like that happens, you just have to quit playing Mahjong forever. I like the looks of having 2 east wins. I'm gonna call Pone here. My hand is advancing and I am okay with it. There's even an NES game. Apparently he's a boss in a Capcom quiz game. I mean, you look at that smile. That's the smile of a boss. That man sold his soul to the devil to gain unbelievable skill at Mahjong. Man, is no one gonna throw in it? Has East already been set down? Okay, one East is down. One is still in the wall.
Sumo.
Okay. She's in West seat, so that looks like it's just Yaku High.
3000 6000
Oh, it's a half flush. Okay. Well, never mind. There goes my third place. Man, you hate to be dealer. All right, 3, 4, 5 is cool. Five, 8. I'm north, so we'll get rid of west. The homie's alive. Homie's alive and kicking. Right, she didn't discard. Okay, yeah, it was just him. It was just Baldy that dropped the green dragon. I'll take that. Thank you very much. This puts us in a better position. 5 does nothing for us. In terms of efficiency, it's either going to be that 5 or that East. Pair of 4s. There goes the East Wind. I can turn this into Toy Toy. I can pretty easily turn this into Toy Toy, actually. But I think I'd rather Chi.
Chi.
With this, I am in Tenpai. It's a very small value hand, but it's Tenpai nonetheless. We are on the hunt for a 1 pin or an 8 of so. Yeah, that would still be a 2-sided weight. Those haven't been discarded yet, right? No. Yeah, I'm actually extremely excited that I was able to finish off Triumphant Light this morning. We got that Probo Pass that we needed. Honestly, once I am able to get every EX, I can just buy any other cards that I still need in TCG Pocket. Probably specify what I'm talking about instead of just kind of rambling. But yeah, with that Probo Pass EX, I had like 480. I had like 480 shop points, so I was able to buy the Dialga Origin and have a boatload left over.
Long.
I'll be taking that. Thank you very much.
1000
Woo! That's value right there. Okay, I believe we are now in our south round. Yikes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it a bad idea to go for 13 orphans again? Yeah. Do I care at this point? No, I'm in last. Given how my dog water draws go, there's a decent chance I am going to grab those honors and terminals. Yeah, I'm actually not interested in winning. I just want to do cool stuff. Alright, there's a pair of norths. That's something. Worst case scenario, I could maybe convert this into Chanta. I don't think it's gonna happen, but there is a world where I could convert this into Chanta. There's the white dragon. Okay, the 9 of bamboo is looking a little sketchy. 9 of bamboo is looking real sketchy. Oh, she's going reach. No. Anytime I hear a voice clip after my discard, I get scared that I'm getting hit in the head with a hammer. Oh, he just sumoed, okay. Well, we were close again. And by that I mean we were nowhere near what we needed. Oof, I need to start making moves. I need them big money plays. You guys want a flush? I'm thinking of flushing here. Two, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. This is a south round, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that says south. Is that upside down south? Ciao. Yeah, we're in south round. Weird. They are pitching their south winds so fast. North is still alive. In terms of Pokemon packs, all I need are the multi-pack set, so I just need Genetic Apex and Time Space Smackdown. I think I'm like 6 cards in Time Space and 14, actually 13 now that I got that Vaporeon. 13 in Genetic Apex and quite a few less in Time Space. It technically advances our hand. Not by much, but it's technically advanced. Sure, we'll keep it. What if I turn this into toy half flush? I could technically do that. Oh. Do you want a 3? How about a 3? Another 3? Going into reach. Let's do it. Let's try toy half flush. Honestly, we're in good shape for it. It's a little bit scary having someone in reach. I know what I just said, but if I do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, I'm just waiting on a triplet of a 9 or a red dragon. I like that more. This puts me in 10 pi. I believe we toss this. Can I look at the board real quick? Actually. So 1 red is already down. No 9s are down. I think we do this. Fuck. Oh, man. You really hate to see that.
2600
I think that's probably the one thing in this game that I really need to learn. I need to learn how to read someone's discards better to figure out what our highest probability of not getting hit in the head with a hammer is. Because right now we are getting hammered like crazy. 5, 6, 8, 7, 7, 8, 9, 1, 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna hold on to the south. No, we're not gonna open yet. I might be putting a little bit too much value on Yaku High, but I like it. I want that easy Yaku. South dead. South is alive, but it is substantially worse now. Okay. One pin, nah. Still don't want the 1 pin. Thanks though, game. I do appreciate it. Do you want more wins? Do you want more dragons? I didn't really want him in the first place. Okay, we can do something with that. Hey there, Superficial. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. Do we open here? It's opening for a chi of 6, 7, and 8. We then have 6, 9, 9. I think we're gonna hold on to the 9s as our pair. I don't think I'm opening there. I don't think that's what I want to open on. You're busy with work, but the smooth sounds of Mahjong music will energize you through your day. Hell yeah, my man, hell yeah. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The workers and lurkers really are the backbone of Twitch. Well, I mean, I'd be a fool not to con this. Of course I want multi-ball. Damn, if I would have kept that 8. That 6, 7, 8 would have been fine. Okay, my hand is open with Yakuhai. I'm just gonna start calling shit like crazy. It's what I should have been doing in the first place. As soon as I got those dragons, I should have just been living it up in Big Call City. Oh, she's happy. Oh, Granny's about to go huge mode. Oh, I would have loved that. Sure. Discard this, and I'm in Tenpai. I'm in Tenpai, waiting on exactly that, actually.
Long.
Hey, thanks.
2000
The lurkers and jerkers are the front bone of Twitch. When prompted as to how you're doing, your go-to lines is lurkin' and jerkin'. We respect the lurkers, the workers, and the jerkers. Booba.tv still up? Hold up here. Let's have a look-see. Definitely doing this in a private browser. Booba.tv. Oh yeah. Oh, it's still up. Good God, Twitch. One of these days. 1,400 viewers, 1,200 viewers, 900 viewers. Good old bunny love microphone licking. 300 viewers. The internet's a cesspool. Well, whatever pays the bills. What channel is that so I can avoid it? No, it's not. I'm not weird. No. If you guys don't know about booba.tv, it is one of the funniest things I have ever seen. It is a website devoted to culling every other channel that isn't a titty streamer off of Twitch. So just by going to booba.tv, you can see exclusively titty streamers. You'll now check that site a few times a day. Thanks for the help. I got you. No worries. That's what I'm here for. Sure, I'll open. Are you kidding me? You've got to be joking.
これくらいなんともないだろ。2600。
Man, things are not going well for me in particular. Oh, yikes. If I don't win a tournament by month 12, we're just going to keep soft resetting until I can win that tournament. Ooh, an east wind. Can I interest you in maybe giving me more wins? I'll be taking that, thank you very much. It's unfortunately not a Dora tile, but could you imagine the pure value? I would love a triplet of Dora Dragons. I think I'm gonna throw the 1 here. This 7 at least does something for me now.
はいはい。なるほど。
I don't want a 6. Have white's been dropped yet? No. Damn, if only I wouldn't have thrown that 1. We can't go for Tanyo here. Another Southwind. 17 channels, that's it? I mean, yeah, there's probably like 17 channels. I can guarantee you it's not a complete list, it's just pulling whatever the most popular ones are. But still, that's 17 options. You have your choice. You got the big titty streamers. You got the little titty streamers. What more could a person want? Hey, so her hand is terrifying. All right, that's 7, 8, 9. It's a one-sided weight regardless. Yeah, my hand is a lifetime from being completed. I've really got some terrible weights here. That's a bit better. Oh, see, and that right there is exactly why I'm afraid anytime that somebody has a voice line. This might get me hit. I cannot tell you how many times I have been Ipatsu Richi off of my first discard. It feels bad every single time. Alright, we know that 4 is safe. I would like that one if you could. Oh, nope. Okay. No. This 2 is not safe. There's 14 left in the deck. I'm gonna fold. I'm folding. I'm folding a little bit. Okay. Ooh, I am really scared to throw bamboo away at this point. Six is safe. I know 8 is safe on both of them. Good. Okay. I'm in danger. 5 is safe on both of you. All right, we are for sure going into exhaustive draw here, but that's totally okay. Yeah, unless she's sumoed. Am I really the only one not in Tenpai? No, okay, all right. I'm not the only one being punished. We got a 6, 7, 8. We have a 4, 5, 9. Boo. Boo and hiss. All right. We're gonna not do that. I forgot to press that button. Excuse me. Sure. We'll open on an east wind on a south round while we're in the north seat. I should have probably thrown the 8 of pin there. Yeah, if I threw the 8 of pin, I would have had my pair. Four, 5, 9. I'll toss the 9. Oh no, I shouldn't have opened on east. Sure.
Chi.
What does my hand got going on right there? Nothing? Okay. All I need to do is draw every wind from here on out. That's second west. Hold on. I might be cooking. Let me cook here. Now you listen here, I might be dumb. That's north is dead. Yeah, north is fully dead.
Yoshi yoshi.
Okay. White dragons are done. Well, would you look at me knowing my exact discard? That's one south. We are still sitting in north. No, I don't think I pawned that. Probably should have held off on cheating that and gone for Toy instead. Seeing how many 4s we've drawn, Toy would have been safe.
Long.
Really? Really? Man, this game's going bad for me. This game's going extra bad for me in particular. Yep. That is certainly rough. Certainly rough to say the least. Well, who wants another one? Me, I do. This rainy day tournament is not over. We're in north seat. It's an east round. Let's start going. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 2, 3, 6. Okay. Two? A two of bamboo? That's 6, 7. I think this 5 is probably what we throw. We currently have a 1, 4, 2-sided weight. We have a 5, 8 2-sided weight. We have our pair already. I believe so. Okay. I think that's what we do. This seems like the smart play. And you know, before we draw our next tile, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play you some music while I run a couple of ads. We will be back in just a second, folks. Did you a good song? Oh yeah, it's a good song. Enjoy the tunes if you're subbed. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. We will be back in just a second, y'all. I'll see you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. And now for the long-awaited draw I know you've all been very excited for. It's a... Ooh. I actually think I like that more than this 8. Okay, so we have 1... set up for 2, set up for 3, set up for 4, and a pair already. I think I'm going to throw that. It's a one-sided weight regardless, and I think people are more likely to throw out their 9s. Shit, if I would have held on to that, I would have had a complete sequence now. Punished immediately by the next draw. The Mahjong Classic. I don't think I want to open. Thank goodness. Never punished. This is a 2-sided weight, this is a 2-sided weight. I'm gonna get rid of my 1-sided weight. No. I think this is... Oh no, I have a triplet. Never mind, this isn't Pinfu. Or Tanyo, even. Yeah, I've got a... That triplet of 9s killed any form of value that this hand might have. Pair of 6s? Sure. So Alex and I are going camping not this weekend, but next weekend for her cousin's birthday. Damn, Drew too. And I'm extremely excited to get to cook on an open fire. I feel like most people when they go camping, they're excited to like get out of the monotony of adult life and just go be in the woods for a while, appreciate nature, all of that. I'm out here like, okay, I've got my cast iron skillet, I have all the oil that I need, I've got my Dutch oven, I'm set up, we're gonna be making this, this, and this. This is gonna be great. Do I go into reach? I think I declare reach on this 2-sided weight. Let's do.
Reach.
What would you guys say are some of your staple meals when you're out cooking? Okay. That went great for us. Immediately hit with the half flush.
2900
So my plan is to bring my cast iron skillet and my Dutch oven, since those are both non-stick cookware that do really well in high heat. And wild concept here, but an open fire, that's pretty high heat. Sure. But yeah, the plans that I have right now is I'm going to make spaghetti. I am going to make skillet nachos.
Boom.
What was the other one? I had another dinner planned. Oh yeah, just going with the classic hot dogs. I don't think you can really beat hot dogs roasted over a fire. We'll throw south. Yeah, I'm unreasonably excited for it. Of course, it's gonna be nice to be camping, but more than anything, I want to cook in fun ways. Damn, shouldn't have dropped that north. Easts are dead. Reds aren't. I can hold on to a red. Hold up. What's this option here? Does this game just let me chombo? Oh no, the option is to just closed con. Fuck it, multi-ball.
Con.
I'll closed con. So if you guys remember the lesson from yesterday when I told you that calling con makes it so that your hand is open, a closed con, which is what we have right here, still technically keeps our hand closed. All right.
安からず高からずでちょうどいいや。8000。
Heyo, let's go second place. Moving up in the world. So yeah, because I had all 4 of those 5-pin in my hand, I was able to do a closed con. Holy shit, do I actually have a double Riichi here? Do I actually have double Riichi Chitoisu? Okay.
Riichi.
Alright. Heart of the fucking cards, baby. What the hell? Ah, we didn't Ipatsu it as well. Wild hand, very wild hand. Unfortunately, our Dora indicator is a 4 and not a 3 or a 5. Imagine if this also had 2 Dora tiles in it. God, watch us not win. I'm gonna laugh so hard if we end up losing.
Reach.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm waiting. Oh, I'm waiting. Just give us the 9. Just give us the 9 we need. The people, they crave the 9. No! No! We were so close to greatness.
2600
Oh, I am devastated. Man. That was literally the best hand we have ever received. And nothing. Legitimately nothing. Hold up here, let's hop over to games. Let's pull up our Yaku sheet real quick. Ba 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 ba. Damn. Double Ricci, Chitoisu, waiting on a terminal. That was such a good hand. You're still doing Mahjong? Oh yeah, Morgan, we're gonna be doing Mahjong for a while. Also, how you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. Has the dopamine crash from your YouTube video hit yet? All right, we've got a 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 pin is probably the best discard here. Two, 3, 4, 6, 6, 7, West Wind, White Dragon, Red Dragon. I don't know what this hand wants to turn into. But hey, that's 6-8. Reds are dead. Oh, reds are completely dead now. Is that every red dragon already? Yep. There goes all 4. You hit 1.5k views and you're about to hit 100 subscribers. Feel like you can quit your job. Huge doinks. Huge doinks right there. It's good to finally see a win for the little guy. Granny's angry. See, there's the little guy. I dedicate this win to the short people. Stop giving me pin. I don't want pin. Who's dealer? He's dealer, okay. The bald man. If we open now, I don't have anything going on. East is technically still alive, but I don't think Granny is going to be waiting on an east wind. What's her discard look like? Odd. Discard pile looks strange. She is in the south seat, so this south is not safe. Let's start throwing the twos. Okay. That's fine.
なんだかちんけな手で上がっちゃったよ。1300。
Tiny Ron, little itty bitty boy. The smallest Ron you ever did see. Morgan, what are you cooking if you're going camping? Two, 5, 7, 8, double nines. 4, 5, 7. I am currently in the... This is east, this is north. I'm currently in the west seat. So you're out of here. I'm thinking on the day that we're going to do hot dogs, I might bring... No, I don't. No. I don't want to go for Toy here. I'm thinking of just bringing a bunch of onions, bell peppers, and a thing of sausage and just making just a pepper sausage medley and calling it good at that. This cast iron skillet of mine, it's gonna get its use. Your go-to camping meals are ham and cheese loaf, American cheese sandwich with Doritos, followed by hot dogs. When you were growing up, you would do hobo pockets, which are potato, onion, and sausage put in tin foil and then cooked in the coals. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Alright, he's calling wests. The man sitting in south is calling wests. 5, 6, 7. We throw the ones. And of course, s'mores is a meal. Don't you worry, s'mores is already on the list. It honestly wouldn't be camping if you didn't eat just way too much sugar right before bed.
違うね。
We could do the 7, 8, 9. Then we have 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. We could do that, but it does nothing for us. Okay, now we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm gonna throw that. We should have kept that pair of ones. South, yeah. Or no, this is east still. We're on a new game. 1, 2, 3. Much as I like that 1, 2, 3. Not quite. Not today. Okay. Man, I'm just along for the ride here. Do everything right, get third place. Make a declaration of Toy Toy just right out the gate? Sure. I've already got a triplet. Let's go for it. What are the odds I'm not gonna draw another pair and then be able to call? Sorry, I'm getting word that's actually fairly likely. I don't know about all that. I don't know. I ain't never seen no plant growing out of no toilet before. Why are we watering the plants with Brawndo? It's because they've got electrolytes. It's got what plants crave. But why is it what plants crave? Because it's got electrolytes. Okay, that's the last two we're not going to be able to con, which is a little sad. I'm always sad when I don't get to declare multi-ball. Brains are still alive, but substantially less likely now. Alright, we are Ishan 10 for Toy Toy. I remember seeing a post a while back that was a sequel to Idiocracy that somebody was doing, where the United States ended up erecting walls on its north and south border, and the countries to the north and south did in fact pay for them. With the plot of the movie being the main character decides to break down the wall and see what's on the other side, at which point he breaks it down and ends up finding that everybody else throughout the world still actually exists, and they're not savages or anything like that. They're instead the kind of advanced race that you would expect to see in the future. They just built walls around the United States to quarantine all of the extremely dumb people in. So a mass global panic then sets in when news spreads that the quarantine around the United States has been breached. All right, what do we want to do? None of these pins are safe. None of this is safe. So here's what I'm gonna say. If we look in the middle of the table, 3 plus 2 is 5, so I'm not gonna discard the 5, I'm discarding the 4. Okay, didn't get blown up. Shoot. Wow, she was sitting on everything. Is that a half flush? Yep, that's a half flush. Hey, still comfortably in third. We're in north. Yeah. Five, 6, 8, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 2, 8, 8. That's 8, 9. No dragons. I said I've been valuing Yakuhai too much. Let's just start checking out of dragons. Time for oops, no honors or terminals. I would kind of like that. Fine. That gets us one step closer to Tanyo. Which this 9 of pin in our hand actually doesn't do anything for us. Have I only discard? Yeah, I've only discarded honors and terminals. How about I continue the trend? All my homies hate honors and terminals. I'm gonna throw this too. That did scare me. I'll be honest, I got a little bit scared. Pone and Roan sound so similar. You can do 5, 6, 7, throw the 9. Oh no, we don't have... Hey, can I cancel this? Okay, good, I can. Whew. Alright, we're on a 2-sided wait for Tanyo. I believe we're not quite. This should put us in Tenpai. I'm gonna open. Throw the 8. That'll put us in Tenpai for Tanyo. This isn't safe. Okay. Perfectly fine.
まあぼちぼちだね。
Uh-oh.
3900
Actually, a medium-sized hand. Honestly, 5 Han is nothing to turn your nose up at. I need to look more at the Dora indicator. Mahjong Soul is really nice with making Dora tiles glow. This, however, does not have that nice little feature. Screw it, who wants to half flush? 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. 5, 7, 7, 8. Maybe I can half flush with a pure straight. Not likely. What is that? That's a north. North is down. And now I'm never gonna draw another character again. See, okay, here's the strategy that I think I'm not really considering. I think I should just draw the tiles that I need and not the ones that I don't need. I actually like the way that sounds a lot. I didn't really think of that one. Okay. I'm gonna try doing that moving forward. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all of these are equally as unlikely. I'll call it.
Pong.
I trust in the red dragons.
Con.
Ooh, close con on 2. Okay, gamer, okay. We have 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. So this 8 doesn't do anything for us. But like I said, I'm going in on red dragons. Shit, he killed red dragons. And she's going into reach. That's not the tile that I needed. Come on, what did I just say?
Pong.
Fuck it? I know this devalues my hand by quite a bit, but...
つも
Fuck. Oh, we could have done some cool stuff there.
700 1300
What's the name for a full flush? 3 quads, half flush, Chinitsu. Yeah, that would have been Toy Chinitsu, which, hey, that's a high value hand. Open, that would be a just out the gate 7 Han hand. That would have been real nice to have. West is down, we're in the North Sea. Sure. No. Not yet. I don't think that hand had anything else going for it besides Toy and Chinitsu. But I would love one of these days to actually have a high value hand that ends up hitting someone. Like, oh, I don't know. Double Riichi Toisu. Would have loved it. But no, 30 draws in, someone else calls Riichi and we end up not winning. Which is devastating. Ah. Okay, we have a 5, 6, 7 here. 5, 6, 7, 9. 6. Oof. Guess I'll throw the 9. The 9 doesn't really do anything for us. Do I chi the 8 here for a 6, 7, 8? We still have a 5, 6. This will allow me to open for Tanyo. I think I'm close enough on Tanyo that I'm willing to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Never mind. Okay. I love Mahjong. Mahjong is a great game. God, this sucks. God, this sucks a lot. Like, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. It's just the way things be sometimes. That is how it be on this bitch of an earth. It's not smart to keep holding these dragons. This 9 also isn't the best. But with a 6... yeah, fuck it. If we draw a 7, that puts us in a 2-sided weight. If we draw an 8, it puts us in the exact same position with that 6 that the 9 would have given us. And look at that, we're in better shape now. Oh, he's smiling but not showing teeth. That's the poker face. He's got a great hand right now. Quick, fold. Alright, she's Yakuhai. What's her discards looking like? She might be flushing on characters. Another 3. Reds aren't dead yet. Currently in the west seat. Are we? I think that says north. I think I think it says east. I think we're still in an east round. No. So the lady to our left went in to draw a tile, and it was at the exact same point that the guy to our right did some praying hands, and I thought they were just going in to high-five each other. The game's out here cheating, and the computers are high-fiving each other because of it. Oh, hey, remember that 9 that I threw away way earlier? That would have been nice. We could use that as a pair.
Long.
Okay. Back in the day, did you guys ever... Wow, what a tiny hand. Did you guys ever take fighting games and then just have the computers fight each other and start cheering for one of them? Just for no apparent reason. Just watch an AI duke it out and be like, oh yeah, I'm rooting for Potemkin. Because I'll tell you, it's kind of exactly what it feels like we're doing right now. I'm not really getting a chance to play. These computers battle it out so quickly to the point where I can't do anything. Even when I draw a god hand, I still lose. Did that in Smash Bros. Wants to decide what you got for dinner. That's hilarious. That's actually very funny and kind of a good idea. Alright, let's view some grades. How do we do? We got 3rd place in qualifiers. I'd say we got 4th and then 2nd. Oh. All CPU Mario Party is pretty awesome. Yes, yes it is. That one's a ton of fun. Way back in the day when I first started watching Twitch, there was a streamer who would announce AI Mario Party as if it was like a WWE match. So he would have himself green screened in the middle of the Mario Party board, have his microphone, he'd be dressed in a suit and just commentating over AI Mario Party, which so much effort, but so much fun to watch. Like, I don't think I have the improv skills or charisma to be able to do that effectively, but this man sold it so well, just perfectly. Let's go check out Tatsu's room. Let's see our data. I mean, that's another fourth. We got another silver crown for fourth place. That's something. Back to my room. Play Mahjong. Let's do a tournament. All right, last one was rainy day tournament. Let's see what we're working with here. Show me what you're twerking with. This is the Tanabata Cup. Stars. Pretty, pretty stars. I can't wait for the cup in December when it's just the fuck you, it's no longer Christmas cup.
Yes.
All right, let's do. Are we starting up against? I think I saw Ide Yousuke here. Is that Ide Yousuke on the right? The hairstyle looks right. He's got the glasses. I think he's wearing a tie. I don't like the way that looks. Let's throw this one. Toss the one. The good old KFC Challenge Cup. Two opportunities to call already. One doesn't really do a ton for us. Probably shouldn't be valuing these wins as much as I am. We're in the north seat, so west can be thrown. No green dragons are down yet. I keep talking about going for Toy Toy and it not paying off, but this looks like a decent hand to go for Toy Toy on again. Nobody gives us what we need. Never mind. Someone gave us what we need. We don't need to pivot to Chitoisu. I probably should have. Actually, no, it didn't really matter either way. That's least likely. All right. 8's dead.
Boom.
But I want to play. No. Alright, we know 8's dead. 8 of pin is technically alive.
Pong.
Nom 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 nom. So here's the thing. Nobody can call me out on one of my discards if I just eat the tiles before I put them down. If I go yum yum, bone and bamboo, crunch crunch, no discard for you. What are they going to do about it? How are they going to stop me? They're not, that's how. Damn, if I would have held on to that one. If only I knew to draw better. Alright, 8 pin is dead. I guess the 4 is less likely than either of those. Dang darn it. I don't think this hand is going to get completed. I think we're going nowhere fast. Oh boy, red dragon. Who wants it? Not a soul. Okay. Oh wow.
12,000 オール
Holy shit. Okay. All right, buddy. Go off, I guess. So we reset, right? Big and small wins, half flush, red dragon. 3 Dora tiles. All right, we're playing for second. Oh, also he was dealer. Man, second has never looked so attainable. Wow, that sucked. That sucked so bad. We're still in the North Sea. Let's get rid of West Wind. That's the power of Ide Yousuke. Honestly, if we see Ide Yousuke in the party, we might as well just fold immediately. This is the fear he strikes into the souls of the weak. Yeah, that either had to be a really banging starting hand, or he just got extremely lucky on draws. Seven, 8, I'll take that over a 1. Man had 3 red dragons in his hand and didn't call your red dragon just to have a massive hand. I mean, if your hand is that close to completion, I understand not calling the red dragon there. That's totally fair, though. 4 is useless here. But me, I'll be happy just having Yakuhai. One does nothing for us. I guess we could have done Janta.
Pong.
Why not? Why not go for Chanta? Probably a bad idea to throw that. I think I'm just playing poorly now. I need to lock in and actually think about what I'm doing. That 36k hand might have tilted me a little bit. Hey. look at those red dragons. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward like Ide Yousuke. I'm going to call Khan if I get it.
Yosh.
Chi.
Yeah, I'll chi that. Hell yeah, I'll chi it up. Put me in 10 pi. Okie dokie. Before we finish out this hand... Oh, look, we're going to finish out this hand. Before we call Rowan on this idiot, we are rounding out yet another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen, play you some music while I run a couple ads. We'll be back in a second. I'll see you on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Let's take this man's blood. Tiniest hand you ever did see, doesn't matter. Win's a win, baby.
1300
Woo! Still, it's keeping us comfy in second place. So comfortable. We got some fives. The 2, 6, 6, 9, 2, 3, 5, 5. I'm gonna make a declaration here. I will get Toy Toy one of these days. And I want it to be today. I'm in a nice setup for Toy Toy or Chitoisu. Nah, I'm not gonna call it. We're only calling pawns, or we're calling cons if I so happen to be in a situation for a con. I said no. That's gonna make calling pawn on that a little bit harder. 3 of pin. I mean, we are Ishanten for Chitoisu.
Boom.
Oof. I guess no one wants to drop the tiles that we need. Which I think might just be a reason for us to go Ricci on Chitoisu instead. I mean, either way, it's going to be a one-sided wait. It's just a matter of deciding which angle we want to get screwed from. Nope. That was actually a decent hold. I should have probably kept that in the hand over the 2 or the 3. More white dragons, more! We might go into exhaustive draw here. Screw it. Ah. No. I just want to be in Tenpai at this point. One pin, there's 2 ones already on the board. Yikers.
G.
This might be a good time to bring up. There is a priority on taking tiles. Pone beats out Chi, Roan beats out Pone. So the person directly across from me just called. Hey! Like, why can I not call Reach? Yeah, whatever. The person directly in front of me called a Chi on a tile that I could have called Pone on. Dorn. And he was only able to do that because I did not call. Everyone's in 10 pi for exhaustive draw here. Okay. No winners, no points. But in theory, I could have taken that tile from him and prevented him from doing anything. Two, three, four, 4, 6, 6, 9. Eh. I can Pone or Chi this.
Pong.
Let's do it. So I know I keep going for Toy Toy and it keeps failing. But what if I go for it better this time? What if I ask the game nicely to give me the tiles that I want? Please, 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 please.
G.
Okay. We can turn this into Honitsu. Toy Toy Honitsu is not that unreasonable right now. I just need to draw the tiles that I need, and not the ones I don't need. Hey, look, a tile I don't need.
Boom.
So did any of you guys out there get a Switch 2 pre-order?
Boom.
I was unfortunately not able to get one off of Target's website. But I do believe that oh wait, no, never mind, I don't qualify. I'm not the name holder on my Switch Online account. Yeah, I don't even qualify for the pre-orders from Nintendo. Let's throw the red. Didn't even attempt. Honestly, it's fair. I'm gonna throw the 5. I'm going for Toy Toy half flush here. It was probably smarter to just do the half flush. But I need to start making money moves. Or Ide Yousuke can just ruin it all.
생,
Your sentiment is you don't really need it, so you can wait. I think that's honestly a pretty fair assessment, being as what games would you want at launch other than Mario Kart or Donkey Kong? Those are kind of the only two, right? And like Mario Kart, Mario Kart 8 has been around for ever. Okay, we got 6, 7, 8 here. It's 6, 7, 8, 9. Disgaea 8. Did Disgaea 8 get announced, and is it Switch exclusive? No? Okay. So in theory, the game you're looking forward to is one that has not been announced and will likely also be on PC. Kami, did you play Disgaea 7? I heard a lot of really negative things about Disgaea 7, kind of going in a similar vein to how people complained about Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's very good, really. I heard nothing but bad things about it. I heard a lot of people say they basically streamlined everything in a way that made it feel kind of pointless as to why you're grinding up. Like, they've expedited everything in a negative way. All grinding in Disgaea is pointless. Tell me otherwise. All right, all right. That's funny. I'm Ishan 10 right now, right? Yeah, I'm technically Ishan 10. For what? Just Ricci? I don't think I'm gonna take that. I still need to go back and finish Disgaea 5. I think people whine because they put in an auto battle thing that has a fuel system. It's like if you want to do ordeals, you can have it auto battle like 10 times. There was a ooh, piece of candy. That was just discarded. I'll call Reach here. I'll do a 2-side. I played a game a while back that was kind of like that, where if you got a perfect on a stage, you would be able to just repeatedly play the stage as many times as you wanted, just automatically. So you could grind up every single resource that that stage had to offer in an instant. But it required you to perfect the stage. which I think is a decent system. Are you kidding me? If we wouldn't have called Reach, we've literally drawn every single one of these 6s.
C.
You can only do it a limited number of times. You need to play the game normally to get your fuel back. Does the fuel system have a cap?
No.
Dude. Or could you just play through? Yes, it does. Okay. So it's not like you could just do a bunch of story missions and get a stupid amount of fuel and then be able to go and grind forever. Push this to 3rd. Yeah, I at some point need to go back and finish Disgaea 5. I spent a lot of time in the item world in Disgaea 5 getting one piece of equipment and a bunch of characters up to just unbelievably cracked levels. And then my game crashed and it turned out I hadn't saved that whole play session, so I lost like 6 hours of item world. At which point I sunk in my chair, got real salty, and have never come back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 9, 6, 7, 1, 2, 8, 8. I'm dealer and in east. Let's throw west. Should have seen the outcry when they added the cheat menu. Oh yeah, I'm sure that was a whole thing. Alright, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 9, 2, 3 east. I'm gonna throw the east. The 5 is also a good throw here. No, we're not gonna cheat that. 5, 6, 7, 8. No. No, thank you. That's probably better than the 8s that I have right there. Well, now's my second chance. It does give us a 2-sided weight. Technically, it's a 3, 4. No, that's actually incorrect. I made the right choice. Can call reach by pitching one of those. Here.
Reach.
I'll reach. Sure, the people who complain are the ones who put 1,000 hours into item world. Did he really just give me exactly what I needed? That is an Ipatsu if I've ever seen one. Woo!
18,000.
Let's go. One Dora tile, 3 Orodora tiles. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our first big hand. Woo! Eat shit, Yosuke. That hand should not have been worth even half what it was. That was pure luck. All right, the dopamine is flowing. I am riding this high right now. But that right there, that is exactly what I'm talking about. Just draw the tiles that you need. If you're a little bit behind in points, just go into Ricci and have someone discard the tile you need so you can Apatsu them. It's that easy. Plain and simple. At 6, 7, 8, I'm gonna throw that. That's a 9. What am I doing? That's not an 8. The chemicals, they're rushing in my brain and I'm not locked in. All right. Let's lock in. I'm locking. Get rid of our green dragon. Three is no good. Oh, he happy. You've never seen such a happy little guy. Nah. Seven, 8, 9 is the only triplet that we actually have right now. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna throw this on the off chance that we can turn this into Tanyo. That'd be 6, 7, 8 if I open up. I don't really see this hand going anywhere else, and I'm pretty sure Tanyo is the same value open as it is closed, right? Show me them con hands. Yeah, 1 Han open, 1 con closed. Sure, we'll open. We'll throw this 9 of bamboo. 6, 7 here's a 2-sided weight anyway.
リーチ
Ooh, Ide Yousuke's hand is shaking there. Man's nervous. Sure, 4, 5, 6, why not? I can use that. I can use these 3s as my pair. Whoa, hold up, what did I just drop? Okay, I thought I was throwing the 9. Hey, that was a little bit scary. I do not want to take that. I should probably be folding right now. His hand kind of spooks me. I don't know what he's got going on up there. Northwind is safe, Green Dragon. 3 and a 7. Does he have a 9 in his discard pile? He has a 5 in his discard pile, though. This isn't safe. I don't have anything to discard that's safe. This is probably my best bet. Okay, 4. Does he have south? How many souths are dropped? None? None south, eh? I'm really hoping since he is west, he's not waiting on this south. Okay. I know that was a bit of a leap in logic, but this 5 is safe. Yeah, it was a bit of a logic leap there, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I do want that. I do. I really do.
G.
I'm taking it. This is dumb. This is really dumb. I do not advise doing anything like this. There's fear in my heart. Oh, didn't get blown up. Nine is safe. I'm still in no 10, which sucks. 9. We know 9 is safe still. If I call this, my hand can't win, but there are only 5 draws left.
G.
So this at least puts me in 10 pi. And I'm pretty sure that 1 is, yeah, 1 is guaranteed. I don't have a 1, never mind. I thought I had a 1 here. Oh, I have made a miscalculation. Shoot. Lucky 7, throw the 7 and pray. Alright, didn't die. We can still get hit under the sea. I believe in 3. I trust in that 3. Woo! Alright. Oh, poor mom.
流局
Poor mom, out here losing all her blood. What are we currently sitting on? We're in an East game still. I like my 2 dragons. Name me a more iconic duo than a 6 and a 9 tile. I seem to love drawing 6s and 9s. It's weird, I wonder why. Sure, I'll call it.
Pong.
I'm dealer. I want to push this hand as quickly as I can. Going pretty fast here. Alright, there's my Yakuhai. I believe I am in Tenpai now. We're literally just white dragons. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Ah, that doesn't matter at all. Tossing that one of so doesn't do a thing for us. You know, I really do love being in Tenpai and just nobody handing me what I want. It's beautiful and I love it. Oh, he's in reach. Okay. Any of you guys see that they added Fire Emblem Sacred Stones to Switch Online, and she got roaned.
8000
Mom's having a bad day. Mom's having a real bad day. But yeah, I might do a replay of Sacred Stones. I've kind of been really craving a tactics RPG, and golly, I guess I can get some use out of my Switch. We are in the north seat. It is a east game still. I'll throw the one. We can chi it or we can pwn it. Don't think we want to do either. We have an east down. I'm gonna set the east. I like that 4-pin just because it's Dora. Maybe, just maybe we can get some value out of it. Yeah, I've been craving a strategy game, and I think doing a replay of Sacred Stones
Yosh.
would be fun. Let's pitch our dragon.
Chi.
Oh, she's opening. Oh, she's flushing. You want this? Nah, she didn't. What are some of your guys' favorite strategy games that you've played? I really like Final Fantasy Tactics. We did that one on stream and it has eaten up way too much of my brain space. I just keep thinking about it. We might make Superficial's dream come true and at some point do a monk-only playthrough. That sounds like a fun, stupid challenge run that would fit just perfectly. What if a party of 8 fist punchers?
Reach.
Oh, he's reaching. All monks is sweet. It seems like a lot of fun. We definitely discovered pretty early on the overwhelming power of monk. I don't really want to fold. Monks having access to things like the whirlwind punch. Do I want that? I'm gonna go with no. Monks having access to things like the whirlwind punch, chakra for self-healing, and a bunch of other just great utility abilities, I think makes it very possible that you could solo the game with just monk. Alright, Ide Yousuke got hit by that one big hand of mine and he has taken it personal. We hit him in the head with a brick and now he respects us. Respects us enough to murder everybody else at the table, but not us. One, two, four, east. 8, 1, 4, 5, 8. Ugh. See, this right here is the exact kind of just gross starting hand that I'm used to. Like, what is this gonna become? What do we do here? Do I try to Chanta? I can throw the 4 and try to Chanta, I guess. This 4-5 tells me that I probably shouldn't. Sorry, Kami, what was that about throwing honors and terminals? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Ah! Yes. Very good, indeed. That's 7-8. We can do 7-8-9. You've done 35 Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels since you've been home. Ugh. Wow. Fastest hand you've ever seen.
2600
But I guess that's what happens when you... I suppose that's what happens when you have 4 of your seat wind just right out the gate. Damn near opened in Tenpai. 5, 5, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Spirit Caller is a game you told March you would grind off stream because it's so bad. The amount you need to grind to unlock story duels. Oh, it's one of those, is it? It's not just you grinding for star chips so you can buy thunders. Did I just happen to suggest a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game for you? Extremely close to when somebody else suggested a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game to you? Yes? Oh. I'm sorry about that one, bud. I swear I didn't know. Hate to see that. I wish I could say that the Pokemon FM mod is gonna be better, but it's a rough one. It's a very, very difficult act. That's a 5, 6, 7, or I could do a 6, 7, 8. If I open on 6, 7, 8, I think we go for Tanyo at that point. Let's do it. 6, 7, 8, pair of 5s. I'm gonna throw this 9 here. Because we have... Yeah, I'm gonna throw this here. Figure out you can do it with 5 card, right? I don't know if you can do it with 5 card. I actually don't know that one. Nope, sorry, bud. You're gonna be grinding Morty forever. Okay. I'm gonna throw this. This puts us in 10 pi for Tanyo. Okay. Doesn't matter.
$300, $500.
Yeah, I wonder. Let's have a look-see real quick. Yu-Gi-Oh! FM Pokemon hack. Well, the top result is with 15 card mod, so I think you might be safe. Oh hey, it has a retro achievements page. Does it have, oh, it doesn't have a set. It just has a page. Well, that's cool at least. The one you sent me came with 15 card mod. Okay. I'll be honest, I didn't remember what I sent you. Are we in... I believe that's south. That shape looks southish to me. Looking a little southy here. Oh yeah, that's the south. Sorry, it was like 6 months ago. Time's fake. God, have I really been living with Alex for 6 months now? Holy hell. That's crazy to think about.
Yosh.
Time's weird, man. I don't want that one pin. 1, 2, 2, 3. If I get a 2 or another 1 or another 3, I can start doing some stuff. Mom's angry. Mom's angry and wants revenge. Okay. Is this going to be enough to put him in the negatives? If this puts him in the negatives, then we're going places. Oh yeah. Oh, he's going in the negatives. Oof. This man has been drained like a Capri Sun pouch, please. He's already dead. Let's end this. The game doesn't end when you go into negatives? Oh no. Alright, 5, 6, pair of 1s. There's a 3 here. We are in north. Seat of a south game. I'm gonna throw west. I don't think I'm desperate enough for that yet. I think I'm now desperate enough for that. Okay, I know I have failed every single hand that I've tried to go for Toy Toy. But what if... Mom, chill out. You need to calm down. White's been dropped. She could be waiting on white. Green is dead, so that's fine. What did she reach on? I've got 2 safe discards in those. 1 of so. North is also safe now. Okay. We're soft folding right now. Yeah. Yeah, say? Okay. Now what kind of dumb shit are we gonna do here? Oh, good. She's discarded 2 3s. That doesn't mean she doesn't need a 2. Nobody else has discarded 2, so she could be waiting on a triplet of 2s. As much as I hate it, I think we have to drop our peacocks right now. Okay, we know that the 7 is safe.
Reach.
Oh, God. Oh, no. The board's just getting scarier. All right, he'd be in furry 10 if that 7 wasn't safe. We're not quite to furry town yet.
ロン
Okay. A-okay with me.
プラス12000
Hey! Somebody else went for Chitoisu! Wow! That's fun. Please, just let the man die. He's so far in debt. Ooh. Ooh hoo hoo. Ooh hoo 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 hoo. The Yakuza are on the way. He's about to lose his kneecaps.
ポン ポン
Keep him coming. Keep him coming. No one else gets to play. Mom said it's my turn to pwn. That's a shame.
G
Man. 4, 5, 6, 7 of pins we've drawn. Things you hate to see. It. Sure, that is just as little as the other one. Why not? Pair of reds can turn this into a half flush. Yeah. All right, white's down.
ロン
Okay. As soon as I start cooking on a hand.
2000
Oh, he's trying his best. That's the hand of a desperate man. They're almost equal in absolute value. Alright, it's all last. Before we do our all last here, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen. I'm going to play you some music. We're going to run some ads. We'll be back in just a second. Folks, enjoy the Chrono Trigger tunes. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Word dealer, it's a south round. Let's throw some pins. Start getting rid of pins. We got a 3, 3, 4, 5, 8, 8. No, I don't want pins. I say no pins. Pins are stinky. Maybe pins are okay, actually. Alright, I'll hold on to those. Fine. South isn't dead yet. White isn't dead. I think we pitch honors and just hope for the best. I think I'm gonna throw this south. I can get a 7 and make a a sequence with that. No west. It could be a 1, 2, 3. This 5 does nothing for us.
Pong.
All right, white dragons are dead. I mean, you gotta say, the guy who is sitting across the table from us does look like the sort of person who would get all of his organs stolen by the Yakuza, right? You look at that man's dopey little mustache and like, oh yeah, he is a prime threat. Not a threat. He is a prime target. Nothing threatening about him.
リーチ
Wow.
ツモ
Okay. Fair enough.
3000-6000
Motherfucker. Why is that hand worth so much? He doesn't have Dora tiles. He doesn't have Oradora tiles. Oh, it's Chitoisu. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that should be the end of the tournament. Ide Yousuke really ran away with it. Oof. Ooh. You know it was a good round when second place gets -2. Cry money. That's brutal. Let's see. We're north right now. 1, 2, 3, 9, 9. I'm gonna throw the 6. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. We're waiting on a 7 and a pair. This hand's shaping up. This was a decent deal. I actually have a good chance to make this into Chanta. North is dead. But East is alive. Barely, but East is alive. Yeah, I have a decent opportunity to turn this into Chanta. Yay, another North. Could have held that to be our pair and we could have called Ricci. Stop giving me wins. None of my homies want these wind tiles. It's a closed con.
Con.
I'll call a closed con on this. Give me another draw. Nothing? Okay. Two, 3, 3. Gosh, when does second place ever get negative? Yeah, it's second place gets negative when first place has like 100,000 points. Well, that right there, that's just the power of Ide Yousuke. A man who you should fear. Okay. I think we were dealer. Decent value hand. Because of 3 Dora tiles. Oh no, we weren't dealer. Never mind. We were in North, right? Good old Mr. Negative over there was dealer, so it passes to us now. We're East seed on an East game. Let's get rid of these stinky wins. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to the Norths. Actually. 8, 9, 4, 6, 3, 5, 6, 8. Ugh. Sheesh. I don't think I'm gonna open on that. All right, white dragons are dead. Sure.
Yosh.
I don't think I see what I want to do here. How about another 3? I know you just threw that away, but would you like another? I like this better. Five, 6. It might have been smarter for us to throw the 8 away. Oh, 5, 6, 7. There we are. Oh, sorry, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna throw this 8. All the North's been dropped already? Yes, all the Norths have been dropped already, so we could go for Toisu if I want. But I think we're just going to use our North there as our pair. Okay. That's 3, 4, 5. Or we could do 4, 5, 6. We've got that there. We've got a one-sided weight here. And a 3-sided weight here. Throw you away. All right. So we're Ishan 10 for Riichi, and I think that's it. Oh no, it would be Riichi with 2 Dora. Wow. Wow. Every 8 just for me.
Reach.
All right, Ides and Reach. Is that a 2 right there? No, that's a 5 right there. Or no, it's a 6, not a 5. Rule 1 and a 6.
Ron.
Yep. Yup.
2600
One Dora. And down to last we go. So yeah, here's what I think we're gonna do. I think we're just going to play the game normally up until month 12. And in month 12, I'm just going to soft reset until I get a win in that tournament. I don't want a 7. I mean, we're not playing poorly. I'm playing with decent efficiency. I am doing a few dumb moves. How many tourneys we got? So it's 1 tournament per month. And we are currently on tournament 4. We have gotten 4th, 4th, and 7th. The 2 4th places... Damn. The 2 4th places got us silver trophies. The 7th place got us a bronze trophy. And we still have no gold trophies. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4. No, I don't think I'll be taking that. One, 1, 2, 2. 5, 6, I'm throwing the 9. 4, 5, 6 does something for me. That 9 didn't. We can cheat this or we can pwn this. I don't think we're going to do either. But we could do 5, 6, 7, 4, 4 for our pair. Get rid of this 2. I like the sounds of that one. Let's hope you don't have to win all of them. Yeah, I'm fingers crossed we don't have to win all of them because they are long. These are long ass tournaments. I think even if we get the bad ending, as long as it gives us credits, I'm gonna be happy. Damn, did I throw that too? Yes, I did. Oh no, it is I who has the brains of a donkey. Hate that. Hate to see that. If I wouldn't have pitched the 2, we'd be in such good shape right now. Okay, this is just getting ridiculous. We could have been in reach by this point. Yeah, I feel like as long as we get credits, I'm happy with saying that we finished the game. Hell, we've already played, what, 10 or so hours of this? 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, we got something going here. We got some stuff a-moving. We're nearly to exhaustive draw, so I'm gonna start calling things. We're technically in Tenpai right now. We don't have anything. That's funny. If I would have waited one turn, I could have gone into Reach. Yeah, I want to be in Tenpai for exhaustive draw. That's really all I care about. You scared me, Mom. You scared me. Now we're drawing all those 2s I wanted. Everyone's in Tenpai. At any point, someone could have been blown up. Yeah, would you guys be okay with that being considered the end as long as we get credits? That's usually how I'm defining finishing a game, is getting credits. Granted, for something like, what was it, for Boombots, or, hey look, another wind. For something like Boombots, or Spider the game, we finished every stage and then had to go into the options to view credits. I think the fact that we finished all the stages is enough for me to feel satisfied in clicking the funny credits button. Credits are credits. That's how I'm looking at it as well. Another east wind, that's useful. We can do some stuff. GG, you say, can't all be 100-hour games. Funny thing about it being a 100-hour game, we actually got through Dragon Warrior in just about 80 hours. I think the total ended up being like 77 or 78, something around those lines. 7, 3, 4, this 1 does nothing for us. So we made phenomenal time through Dragon Warrior 7. Another north wind? Sure. Our north's dead right now. Yeah, I think norths are dead. Yeah, that's both of them right there. Submit it to speedrun.com. I don't think we'll be doing that one. But that's funny. I actually don't have a profile on speedrun.com. And damn it, that's not going to change today. I wonder how the Legend of Dragoon leaderboard is looking right now. Let's look that up. Legend of Dragoon speedrun. Sped-run. Yeah. I mean, if I submitted my, oh, wait, no, that's Turbo. If I submitted my Legend of Dragoon time, I would be in the top 5 on PS1. Which, hey, you're losing like an hour and a half on PS1 as opposed to PS2 just from load times. That's one of the reasons why I never really got all too sweaty about times in Dragoon or times in Ape Escape or anything like that, is I'm playing on what is objectively inferior hardware. So I'm losing just piles and piles of time left and right.
リーチ
Oh, he's reaching. White dragons are still alive. I can actually do something with that white dragon. All right, 5 of Mon. 8 of Mon. 1 of So is not safe. Me setting down a dangerous tile. Man, this could kill me. Could this kill me? Absolutely. Am I still gonna put it down? Absolutely. We're at 11 tiles. I think I just start folding at this point. Yes, this is safe.
準備よし
We fold and hope somebody else gets hit with a brick. Hope someone else gets all bricked up.
まだかしら
If I lose some points from exhaustive draw, so be it. Sorry, not if. When I lose some points in exhaustive draw, so be it. Only 1,500. That's okay. Perfectly fine. You guys like how I didn't draw any of the tiles I needed there? 2, 4, 4, 5. This does nothing for us. So I was looking at Fab's N64 challenge spreadsheet, and he does something on that spreadsheet that I think is really interesting. 5, 6, 7. Okay, we can get rid of that one. He has a cell in his spreadsheet that essentially calculates the approximation of how many streams and how much playtime is left in his challenge. And he does that by taking the total number of games and multiplying it by what the average completion time is, which we've calculated our average completion time. It's way lower than you think it would be, but if things continue on the average, then we can figure out exactly how many hours we have left in this challenge. And let me tell you, it It's a lot. 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 3, 3. I'm sorry, 4, 4. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna toss the white dragon. I'd rather complete a triplet than sit on an honor tile that might not do anything for me. Two pin. Double the 5s. Much as I would love double 5s. No. Throw this to go into Ricci. Let's do.
リーチ
Sometimes you look at a hand and just don't realize that you're Ishan 10. And I need a 3 of so. It's a single weight, which kind of sucks. The 3 of so is still alive, right? Yeah, nobody has even discarded any. Yeah, if we calculate based on the average completion time, we can figure out exactly how many streams we would have left. Which, since we stream 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, we can decide exactly how many years it's going to take us to get through to the end. Which, that's going to be a fun number to look at. Hey!
ロン
Yum yum, your blood for me.
5200
We got 1 Dora tile. Yep. Some okay value. It brought us out at last. That's what matters. Ooh. Ooh hoo hoo. What do we got going on here? Okay. Eight, 9. 1, 2, 3. Our seat wind is west. So these winds actually do nothing for us, which I think is hilarious. But those dragons are nice. A green dragon. Grr.
チ
ポン
Yeah, I'll take that. Gotta head to work. Hope you win. Good luck at work, Kami. Don't let the kids drive you crazy. Thanks for the good luck. I guess thanks for the wishes of victory.
リーチ
Ooh, he's reaching early.
ポン
A lot of wind. Stinky wind. None of this is safe. Nothing that I have to discard is even remotely safe. I think a 9's probably my best bet. Oh, I would have loved that. Aw, man. I wanted the one of so. Because here we can do... I think I'm going to throw the green dragon at this point. If I can just half flush this, I'll be happy. I kind of wanted to do Chanta. But I'll take a half flush here. That's waiting on a 7. Either way, I'm waiting on a 7, right? One of pin is not safe. We don't have much of a choice. I want this hand to finish. Oh, we're still waiting on a 7. Alright, the 6 didn't get us blown up, so we knew that was safe. You're scaring me, lady. You're scaring me.
ロン
Damn.
2900
Every time we have a hand starting to look up. That's okay. I am currently in the west seat. We'll throw south. Do I open already? Twice Pure Chi is it's a hand, right? Not Pinfu. Colored sequence. Yeah, that only works closed though. IP cow. Only works closed. I don't think I'm in a decent enough position to start calling triplets. Once again, still only works closed. One, 5, 8, 9 is what we have for characters. Sheesh. Five, 6, 7, 8. So that 5 is all but useless as well. I don't even think this hand knows what it wants to be. Okay, 1-2. 1-2 can do something. I should really held on to the west wind over this north wind. West can actually do something for me, north cannot. Hey, look, an east wind. I probably should have held on to that east wind. The exact same rationale. Alright, 7-8. Finally, we can learn why 6 was afraid of 7. Pair of 8s. Do I start calling? I might start calling. Yeah, I believe that's enough to warrant either going for Chitoisu, which can get us some good value, or I'm just gonna call like crazy. We go for Tanyo Toy Toy. Nothing's stopping us from doing Tanyo as well. Damn, I would love that too. Nice, nice, nice. Throw you. No, I don't want to chi that. Also, you guys better believe if someone drops that 8 of so, I'm going to multi-ball. Ah! Oh, this game. Oh, this game. I simply should have just known. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Alright, 5 and an 8 of character and a 7 of bamboo. So 7 of bamboo is basically dead. 8 of characters is basically dead. Both of those do nothing for me. But hey, I'm in Tenpai right now. Wait, why can't I roam this? Oh, no, now I'm in Tenpai, sorry.
Nope.
Fucker.
安さ爆発でしょ1300
I just needed a 3. Ah, rats. We are in the north seat. That's a bunch of pairs. You can easily half flush this as well. We might half flush this. Honitsu, here I come. So what do we have? 7, 8, 9, 7, 9, 1, 4. Pair of ones. I have an easy pivot to Chitoisu as well. Okay, this is a decent hand. I like the way this one's looking. It's shaping up nicely. I just need to draw the tiles that I need. All right, here's where ass hits the pavement. Let's go for it. This could just be Toy Toy. There's our west. I think I'm gonna throw the 1. I could try flushing this as well. I know how well Toy Toy flushes have gone for us in the past. Sorry, it's a half flush, it's Honitsu. Not a full Ichinisu. As much as I would love that. Fuck it. Onitsu, here we come. Damn, I dropped my red. Shame I dropped my 1. All right, we are in Tenpai for... Onitsu, what does this do for me? 6, 7, 8. That's a Roan, isn't it? We have 6, 7, 8, 6, 6, pair of 3s. This is a Roan.
Long. 8000.
Yay! Honitsu 3 Dora. First place hype, let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting places. Alright, 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, 1, 1, 4, 6, 7. An east, a south, and a red dragon. Bleh? That's gonna be a bleh from me? Oh, I'm dealer right now. So I'm in east. I'm in the east seat. I think I need to pay a little bit closer attention. That's 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, I'll throw this 2. If we open, we have nothing going for us. I'd be curious to have a conversation with somebody who knows Mahjong like so unbelievably well to see what they would say I make mistakes on. That's 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna throw the east. Okay, so we have our triplet. We have our triplet. We have a two-sided weight right here. Got a one-sided weight, a one-sided weight. I like the way this is looking. I'm gonna pitch the red dragon. This is now even better. We now have a three-sided weight and our pair. I think we're Ishan 10, aren't we? No, no, no. Yeah, we are Ishan 10. We're not in 10 pi. Another 9? No. Yeah, where's my Mahjong Grandmaster to come in and tell me what I should be doing differently? I think I call Ricci here when it, if my hand hits 10 pi. That's a big if at this point. Especially if I keep drawing bamboo. Okay, so throwing this gives us a two-sided weight on 2 and 5. There are a lot of 2s down. There are not a lot of 5s down. Or I can pitch this and go for the 4 and the 1. I think the 4 and the 1 is the better play here. But wait, if I throw the 4, that's Pinfu, right? Yeah, this should be Ricci Pinfu.
Ricci.
We're less likely to get a hand here, but if we do, our score is going to be better. That's a really late reach as well. 2 or 5, 2 or 5. Hey, get hit.
Long. 5800.
Nice, nice. We're getting places. We are slowly getting places. Five, 7, 2, 5, 5 west. I'm gonna throw my Mon. Mon tiles, get out of here. No one likes you. You're loud. You're stinky. Your mom dresses you funny. Go straight to jail. Don't collect $200. All right, y'all. This is the one. This is the one where I open up for Toy Toy and I actually win. Or maybe I don't. That's a 5, 6, 7. We have a 4, 5 here. Maybe we stay closed. All right, we have a two-sided weight right there. We have our pair. We have a three-sided weight there in the middle. 3, 4, 5. Pair of 5s. Oof. Ooh, what do I want to do with this hand? Good golly. This is going places, and this is going places fast. This was a good deal. What is the best play for us here? So I want to call dragons, probably. I think I'm going to... This is 5, 6, 7, 9, 9. Yeah, I think I'm going to throw... my 4 and my 5. Don't want to call that. I'll call that. That puts us in 10 pi. I'm going to throw 2, 3. I'm going to throw this 4. Which now we're waiting on either a 9 of pin or a 5 of so. Oh, we could have held on to the green dragon. That would have been funny. Nine of pin, 5 of so. Would not like that, but thank you for asking. I somehow managed to pivot my hand to Chanta.
Long.
We'll hit Ide Yousuke.
2900
Yay! Tiny hand! Dealer, white dragon, 1 Dora tile. I can't wait for 4th place to hit us with some crazy 32,000 point hand and send us from first to last. Yeah. 777 is cool. We're east. Should probably throw north before I threw away that 1 pin. Or that 1 so. White dragon, don't mind if I do. Check out our greens. Yeah, greens are dead anyway. I'm holding a dead tile in my hand. Gosh, I guess I'll throw away green. Jeez, I suppose. It's getting flushy. It's looking a little flushy. Damn, shouldn't have thrown that 1 away. East. Ah, that's another 2. Oh, that was the first 2, actually. Never mind. Alright, that's we now have a double weight there, but it's sandwiched. Just as useless as the rest of the tiles. Basically, this half of my hand really doesn't have a lot going on. No! Could have been Yaku High if I kept that east. Okay, all right. My Sozu's starting to do something.
Boom.
Pwned West. All right. Ide Yousuke is now Yaku High. Don't think I'm gonna call that. We've got a decent enough lead. We might want to fold. Seven, eight, nine, 5, 6. I can throw the 1. Okay. Alright, before we get our next draw, we're rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we will be back in just a second. Folks, enjoy the tunes. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Hey guys, guess what? There was an announcement today. Not just any announcement, one for TCG Pocket. As we knew, an expansion's going to come out on the 30th, which is 6 days away. But we have an announcement trailer. Let's look at it. That's right. It's Gen 7. Woo! It's the Alola region. Let's have a look at this Solgaleo. Rising Road. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, you may switch it with your active Pokemon. Cool. Soul Berserk. 2 energy, 120 damage. Ooh, 10 damage to itself. That Solgaleo is kind of awesome. That's a really good card, and that's going to be great in my metal deck. So my current metal deck is EX Dialga and EX Licky Licky, using Dialga's metal drive in order to give Licky Licky enough energy to actually start just sweeping. That's going to be really useful. I think we're opening 20 Solgaleo packs to start. We got Psychic Aura Coco, 20 damage for Dazzle, or 40 damage for Dazzle Press, 2 energy. The opponent's Pokemon is now confused. Alolan Meowth. EX Raichu. Attack does 30 damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. Oh. Ooh, and they're colorless. That's cool. Since these are colorless, you can use this EX Alolan Raichu in basically any deck that you want. And it evolves from a Pikachu. I wonder if you can evolve EX into EX. All right, there's the Lunala we're looking for. Psychic Connect. Once during your turn, you may move all psychic energy from one of your benched Pokemon to your active Pokemon. Okay, so it's like Vaporeon, but better. It's like a better version of Vaporeon. There's another Oracoco. Call forth from the cold. What does that say? Take 1 water energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. Interesting. Then Spiteful Dance. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out... Okay, so it's just like Marshadow's Return. Alolan Marowak. Fire Pokemon. Burning Boomerang. Flip 2 coins. This does 70 damage for each head. If at least one of the opponent's active Pokemon is now burnt. That's pretty cool. 3 energy cost is a little steep, but that's pretty cool. Fire is a type that really needs a way to start generating energy, because at the moment it doesn't really have anything besides like EX Moltres, and nobody wants to use an EX Moltres anymore. Rare Candy. Choose one of your benched Pokemon in play. If you have the stage 2 in your hand, evolve that Pokemon and put that basic card it evolves to, skipping stage 1. Oh, that's cool. You have to have the second stage in your hand, though. That evolves from that Pokemon. So it skips the first stage. So in theory, if I had a Machop on the field and I put a Rare Candy on him, I could instantly put the Machamp EX that I have from my hand. That's pretty cool. Look at the top card of your deck, then you may shuffle your deck. I don't really like Rotom decks. That one's pretty iffy. This Rare Candy, though, that Rare Candy's pretty damn sweet. Lima put 1 normal Pokemon that has damage on it into your hand. Okay. Lana, this card may... You can use this card only if you have an Araquanid in play. Switch one of your opponent's benched Pokemon the active spot. That seems more situational than Cyrus even. Choose one of your Alolan Marowaks or Turtonators. Take 2 fire energy from your energy zone and put it on that Pokemon. Your turn ends. Ooh. Kawaii could be fun. It's energy generation. It ends your turn, sadly, but it's energy generation. Very, very situational. Choose one Pulsand or Mimikyu from your hand. Move 60 damage counters to your opponent's Pokemon. Okay. Heal all damage to one Shiinotic or Serena. Discard all energy from that Pokemon. Turn if you have an Alolan something or Vikavolt, probably Golem, Alolan Golem. Vikavolt or Togektomaro do 30 plus damage. Okay. It's Lily! Hold up. No. You show me what that Lily card does. Don't you blur out. Heal 60 damage to one of your stage 2 Pokemon. Ooh. That's pretty cool. All right. Nifty. Okay. I think there are some fun cards in there. I think the Solgaleo is probably the one I'm looking forward to most. It's the most applicable to the deck that I run. But that's cool. All right, what are we doing here? Definitely not calling that. It's unfortunately not Gen 3, but you know, just means later down the line I'm gonna be able to get Gen 3. I could pitch the 3 and then just go for 4s. Are all 1s down? Not all the 1s are down. Let's go for it. How about it? How about I turn that nice 2-sided weight that I had down to a 1-sided weight?
Long.
Okay. That's perfectly fine. I didn't get hit. Dealer is just progressing. We're pretty comfy in first place, right?
12000.
Ooh. Get your toy suit, idiot. Alright, we're not super comfy in first place, but we're in first place. Doop-a-doop-boop, ba-doop-boop. Alright, is this... It says south, doesn't it? Boop. Google Translate. Translate me, please. South, yeah, okay, we're in south. Alright, we're in south rounds. 2 red dragons is cool. 6, 8. We still need a 7. 8, 9. That's nice. 2, 2, 3. That's also nice. 4, 4. Let's check out the easts. Another south wind. 1. With the 4s, I don't think I care about the 1. All right, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to throw the south. Green Dragon can still do something for me. Wild concept, when everybody else is throwing winds kind of lose their value pretty quick. I'd rather take that pair. Nice pair. Big pair. Okay. Excitedly dropping a Ricci stick. Alright, Green Dragon is safe. Gonna throw the Green Dragon, hope something else happens. I'll take that. Let's hope a 2 doesn't kill me. Alright, 2 didn't kill me. I can start calling like crazy at this point. She's dropping a lot of Sozu. It's scary every single time. She's dropping a lot of Sozu. Don't think we're gonna do that. We know this is safe. All right.
まずまずかしら。
Damn, that's gonna push her a little bit closer to first.
3900。
Yeah, that's just a reach. Ooh, that gap is closing quickly. Real quickly. What do I want to do here? 1572588. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's something. I don't like these Mon tiles. They're giving me bad vibes. The vibes on those tiles are just atrocious. Okay, that 2 offers nothing now. This 2 of pin. All right. We got a triplet of 8s now. We could turn this into Tanyo. I have to get rid of this red dragon. 2 east already down. Also, it's a south round, so east is even worse. We're not doing Tanyo since we have 7, 8, 9 now. I believe we're Ishan 10 for Ricci something or another. Is that just Ricci 1 Dora? Two, three, four, there's our pair, so throwing this will allow us to go to Ricci.
リーチ
Yeah. I think this is just Ricci 1 Dora. Oh, look at him. He's so happy. So happy to get his blood taken. Aw. Our weight is currently 3 or 6 of pin.
ポン。
3 or 6, baby. 3 or 6. Nope, not a 5 of characters. As much as I love 5 of characters, I don't need one. Wow, they are just throwing down characters like crazy. Nobody wants any characters. Oh, that's a 7. So close. So close.
ポン
Okay, someone wants those stinky characters. Am I really not gonna get a win here? It's a 2, no! Does everyone is just sitting on their pins. Not a soul would even think about discarding a pin at this point. Okay, we sumoed it.
つも
Golly.
1000 2000
Crazy defensive hand. Oh, he's in debt again. Everyone point and laugh. This man's back in debt. All last. Eep. All right. 4 6 9 or 4 8 9. Let's throw the 4. South is already dead. Oh wait, no, that's... See the board? That's a west. Yeah, that's a west. South is not dead. But I don't want South. I think South is dumb, actually. We'll go to green. That play we did last time actually paid off for us, so how about I keep building toward it? Pair of threes? Sure. 2 2 3 3 1 1. Why not? That's 6 8 9. That's not 7. I don't think I want the 6. We have 1 2 3 4 pairs right now. So I can turn this into Toy Toy if I want. That's 7 8 9 though. I think I throw the 2 of bamboo. I guess the I throw the 9 here. I'm gonna throw the 9 of bamboo. We've got a 7 8 9. We've got a 2 2. I'm gonna open up. I'm opening. One pin has already been dropped. I mean, it's last all, as long as we don't get hit for something massive. Oh, he went into reach. Cool. As long as we don't get hit for something massive, we'll be okay. Fourth pin. Wow. Not a lot that's safe here, is there? All right, we've got 2 safe plays. The 9 and the 8 are fine. This could also hopefully get our hand moving at least a little bit. Nine, 3, 1. Throw in that. All right, 1 is safe.
ポン
I would love that. Thank you very much. Boop. Or a bamboo. Or a bamboo. Good. Just keep giving me the safe draws. I'll be very happy with all the safe draws. Thank you very much. That's not safe. That's scary, actually. He's dropped a 9 and an 8. Okay. Oof. White dragon, a 5 of bamboo.
つも
Fair enough. That's fine. That will definitely not impact him being
400
in
700
first. And that should end a dealership and end this tournament. With us sitting happy in first. Alright, this should advance us into the next tournament. Yay! Save and game. I believe that this should be the finals of this tournament, right? Yep, finalists. First table.
決勝
What time is it? It is 30. I don't think we have time to do another full match. Matches take just about an hour a piece, so I think this is actually going to be where we call it on stream for the day. I know it's a little bit early, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. Let's send you guys on down to someone else who's live, who's doing some cool stuff. I'll send you over to Wobbly. He's playing some Minecraft. Go give Wobbly some love. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always, with the continuation of Mahjong. We're going to go to the finals of this tournament, and hopefully we're going to win.